Hello? I have anxiety. Oh. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been... what, little... close to 2 months? I have anxiety. And it's not going away. At least not yet. But yeah, I think it's been close to 2 months since I last streamed. I know it's been over a month. I know it's been since March. Not March. February. February. Feels like I just take more and more time to not come to the mic. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I hope everyone has been doing great over the course of these weeks. I know I've been doing well. I've been stuck in 3 different kinds of hells for the past month. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. But yeah, I've been stuck in hell, in 3 different kinds of hells for the past, for the past, almost 2 months. Which you never want to be in when... all of them autistic related. And I know I call them hells, but in actuality they're all things that make me happy. I just call them hell because it's almost never heaven for me. I just have to reblog this one thing real quick. Listen to that ASMR keyboard sounds. I actually have to remind myself, today's Sunday, right? But yeah, I've been doing well. I've been let's see, what did I do this past week? Well, I know I posted another chapter of my writing that that didn't take... Okay. Here's the thing. I intended for March, last month, to be, you know, a month where it was gonna take me a month to write the rough draft of this thing, and I was gonna be like, okay, then I'll spend, you know, the next the first couple weeks or so of April to rewrite it, because it takes me forever to write one thing sometimes, and that happens. So unfortunately, what happened is that with March, I did fuck nothing. I did jack. All I was stuck in D&D brain rot, just doing this and that. thinking, that's fun. That's all I did for March. Excuse me. But, I do know on the 28th, and I'm being specific because I made a tweet about it, I, wrote the rough draft, and then 10 days later I finished it. And I'm like, where is this energy half of the time? So that happened, and then I spent, like, the next 5 days rewriting it to be the thing it is now. And I'm like, well shit, that happened. So, March was D&D brain rot. Brain rot? Brain rot. Brain broth. It's broth. Ew. And then the first half of April. Well, actually, no. The first quarter of April, I was stuck in Ruby hell. More specifically, Ruby Discourse hell. Because, God, when the hell did the Volume 8 finale air? I know it was, like... I think it was, like, around that time. And I was just letting out, like... critiques of Ruby as a whole and pointing out the problematic aspects of it, and I made like several like threads on Twitter, and I had the brilliant idea of being like, hey, let's screenshot this and post it up on Tumblr on the Ruby Discourse tag. Oh my god. I still can't tell you whether or not that was a good or a bad thing, because, on the one hand it was good because it showed that a lot of people agreed with me, and that was great, and I even saw some of the people that, I shadow follow, if that makes sense? You know, like the posts and even reblog a couple of them too, and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. But then on the other hand, it's like, oh my god, I'm being seen. Ah! I'm being seen by these people. I even got like a few followers from them. I was like, ah! And it's like, I felt so bad for them because I'm like, I knew that after I was done, I wasn't gonna post anything, rude related again. So I was like, they're gonna be so disappointed. So that happened. And I was actually kind of afraid that, like, me posting that stuff on the Ruby critical, because I posted those threads, or the screenshots of those threads in both the Rude tag and the Ruby critical tag. I didn't post it at all on the, in the Ruby main tag, because I know how the Ruby fandom has this reputation of being very, 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 very toxic when it comes to any kind of critique whatsoever, even if you, like, sugarcoat it. So, I did that, and thankfully I didn't get any, Ruby stans, let's just say that, stans, coming onto my posts and degrading me and calling me all sorts of things, because how dare I raise a baby fist to Ruby. But yeah, so that happened. And then the second half of, I keep saying the second half, the second quarter of April this month I was stuck in Kingdom Hearts hell. because someone that I am subscribed to on YouTube posted their Twitch archives of their Kingdom Hearts 2 Level 1 Critical Mode, and first off, before I even started watching that, I was like, oh no, because you ever have that feeling of being a Kingdom Hearts fan, and you go to watch someone's, like, thoughts on it, and you just feel that, like, dread, because it's like, you know that they're gonna be, you know, those kinds of people where they just completely say it's bad. and they don't care about anything. Yeah, that was pretty much my thing. I mean, and I was pleasantly surprised that, like, outside of a few sections of the 19 videos that they put up, that it wasn't really dedicated to a lot of, you know, Kingdom Hearts hate. So I was pleasantly surprised by that. But of course, this is also someone that puts the chat up, and I saw that, and I saw a lot more of that in the chat. So of course I was having imaginary arguments about why I don't think the Kingdom Hearts story is complicated. It's just a lot to remember, and admittedly that's true. And of course, you know, the whole subjective thing where it's like, you know, when did Kingdom Hearts plot start getting bad? I argue it was Dream Drop Distance when they added the time travel shit, but I digress. So I was stuck in Kingdom Hearts hell for a little bit. Like, it got me, like, I was in that hell for I was so deep into that hell that I began to listen to older Kingdom Hearts tracks. Cause, after I got Spotify, like, you know the reason I got Spotify? Partly it was because I was having a throwback day that day when I got it. And then when I heard that the Kingdom Hearts 3 soundtrack was being released, I was like, oh fuck yeah. Because there are some tracks in that soundtrack that I was like, fucking yes! So, and I've been like listening to the Kingdom Hearts 3 soundtrack for a few months now, and it's good. It's good for Spotify. But anyway, but after that I was like, the past couple weeks I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna revisit Vector to the Heavens from the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 final mix, and it's still just as tragic as I remember. Which, by the way, if you haven't listened to it, it's really, you really hear the tragedy in it. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. So there was that. There was that. And then, like, for the past week and a half, I've been stuck in original AU hell for my own characters that I may or may not write one day. It depends on how well another thing of mine performs. Which I'm not going to go into detail of, because that's a little too private. It's fine. But, so yeah, that's how my time has been since the last time. I mean, admittedly though, I need to be in the Ruby and Kingdom Hearts mindset again, because I actually plan on writing fanfics for it, hopefully over the course of the next few weeks. So, that's that. But, one of the things I am really looking forward to is that, in a few weeks, it'll be my 24th birthday. And, excuse me. And I was actually thinking about doing another stream for that time. I don't know, like, how should I put this? Like, I was actually thinking about doing another stream in a couple weeks' time around my birthday. I don't think I'm gonna do it on the eve of my birthday, because it's on a Wednesday this year, and Wednesdays are just not good for me, especially because, I know that that Thursday I have to step up in terms of housework, because my father will be going on a family trip, and my brother will probably not be around to watch the house, so I have to make sure that the animals are fed, played with, and all that. But yeah, I think maybe that's Sunday, like the 16th or something. And it's not gonna be Ace Attorney related, because, honestly, I want that to stick to the schedule of, like, I want that to have a separate stream in and of itself. But the game I was thinking about playing for that stream was it was a game I saw on Tumblr a few months back, and I actually made a tweet about it. It's someone I follow on Tumblr was posting about their progress, and I don't know if it was an abridged or if it was a randomized like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky run. And I was just like enamored, because I don't think I need to say how much I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in general, but especially Explorers of Sky. So I was like, I really want to play that. So that's probably going to be on the agenda for today. I don't know how long I'm going to go with that though, because I think from what I remember, I think everything in that is randomized, including the text. So that's gonna be fun. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, I might cheat a little bit just to get further into the story. And what I mean by that, and what I mean by cheat is I'm going to look up cheat codes for level up stuff and then just blaze through the game like that, because I don't want to be stuck on grinding. Like, as much as I love grinding in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's not very entertaining for a stream, so gotta be doing that. So yeah, there's that to look forward to, and then of course, of course a couple weeks after that, I'll probably try my best to stream part 4 of Ace Attorney, because as I said last time, this stream is going to be dedicated to finishing out Case 3, because we had only gotten as far as the first trial in Case 3. So we still have phases 2 and 3 of investigation, and then phases 2 and 3 of the trial. So we have a lot to go through. We have 4 phases. So next time when I stream, it'll all be dedicated to part 4, to Case 4. But I still don't know how I'm gonna divide that up yet. I need to actually look at a walkthrough that'll actually like separate the phases, like, because I'm pretty sure that Case 4 is like Case 3, where there's 3 phases of investigation and then 3 phases of trial. So if we go along with that, then it's like, okay, Case 4 is probably gonna go as far as like Phase 1 investigation, Phase 1 trial, and then Phase 2 investigation, and that's where it'll cut off, I believe. But again, I'll look out the details, because I know I'm gonna need to do this again for Case 5. Because I know there's a point in that case where the investigation phase is split into 2, and I'm like, motherfucker. So, there's that. So, yeah, that's the plan for today. Man, it's actually really weird that, I haven't really gotten any answer. Sorry, I mean, I did my usual thing of posting it up on Twitter and Tumblr and Discord, and I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything yet. I don't know, but then again, it's like a Sunday. Plus, I am doing this a little bit earlier than usual, because, I put a tweet up, like, an hour and a half ago saying, like, okay, I'm just as a reminder, I'm gonna be streaming, part 3 of Ace Attorney in an hour and a half, and then I started, like, almost half an hour ago. Oh my god, please, YouTube, please don't do that to me. That scared me. It just told me no data for a moment. I was like, no, please, no. Please don't do that to me, because that scares me. As for why I chose this music, unfortunately it was the only music I could think of because I try my best to find music that I think would fit the mood of the case of the part we're in. And this was the only thing I could think of that fit in with the whole, like, we're defending a TV star, you know? And I also wanted to stick to my trend of highlighting, like, you know, different artists. So, this artist I'm showcasing now, Mewmore, also does Pokemon Remix music, too. They're good. Check them out. Alright, anyway, I think we're just gonna go ahead and get started. So, let me exit out of Chrome. Alright, let me get rid of the text. So, and then of course, let's pull up it's Phoenix Wright. Well, I can get rid of my keyboard now, because I don't think I'm going to be typing again for the entirety of this stream. And of course, I gotta... it should be a staple at this point. It's not an Airi stream unless Steam has to update. It's only an Airi stream if the thing has to update, if Steam has to update. Oh my god, really? I have to log in? Didn't think it was... Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully that's my password. Yep. Okay. I do remember my Steam password, but it's like... How should I put this? You forget whether or not you capitalized some letters. Oh my god. I don't want to be connected to Steam Chat. I don't want to be connected to Steam Chat. I've never chatted with my friends on Steam. Can I just move the fucking... Okay. Okay. Let's just do that. Alright. You know, admittedly, I don't remember if I'm supposed to plug in my controller before or after, there we go. Come on. Come on, Ace Attorney. There we go. I was like, come on. And of course, I mean, I know the pattern by now. I gotta wait. The game window has to freeze 3 times before it responds. Oh, another thing that happened earlier this month was that I finally got to talk to one of my friends via a voice call earlier this month. It was on Easter, actually. And that was amazing. That was really great. That was really good. Because we had been friends for, I think, over half a decade at this point, which is, first of all, insane to me, and I don't think they really noticed that. But yeah, I finally got to do that. Oh, let me get the game thing up. Yay! Alright, let me hear the music real quick. Make sure that's working. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, that's good. Alright, I gotta go get my controller real quick. But, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so we have been friends for over half a decade at this point. And, but Easter was when we would actually, like, you know, communicate via voice. And it's something that I have admittedly been wanting to do for a long time now, but I could never figure out like how I would go about it, especially because they're always kind of busy and. Oh boy, which port is it that I'm supposed to plug this in again? Is it this? I think it's... Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. Ah! I gotta be plugged in, don't I? Okay, good. Good. That's good to know. Alright, so, anyway, as I was saying, they're always kind of busy, so it's like, and of course I have to suffer with the constant anxiety of like, I don't want to bother them. So yeah, when we finally got around to talking on Easter, that was really fun. That was really great, and I wish we could, and it's like I wish we could do it more often, but unfortunately, it's like, life just has to be in the way, admittedly, I was thinking, like, maybe I should invite them to the stream or whatnot, because Discord can now let you do streams as well on their site, and that's how we were doing, and that's how we were talking on Easter, because, they decided to do an art stream on a server, but I was like, I don't know if they would be interested in this, especially because, like, I'm not an artist. Not to mention, like, I don't know, I just didn't want to bother them, not to mention I think they said they were going to be busy today, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm not going to bother them. Alright, anyway, so, shall we get started? Where were we? This. Alright, so I think, that scared me. That scared me. I was like, why'd the music stop? Oh, right. I gotta not do that. I gotta remember. I can't have the game window overlap on OBS in this chat. Otherwise the stream goes super slow. I gotta remember that, guys. So what happened last time? We finished out case 2. Wright got convicted of murdering Mia, and the law offices are now for us! Wright and co-law offices! And then after that, we started on case 3. We met our defendant, Will Powers, who is the Steel Samurai of the hit TV show in Japanifornia, Steel Samurai the Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. We met an old, rambly woman named Oldbag. And then we had to question her on the stand, and she was very rambly. So as I said before, we're gonna be streaming the rest of case 3. I have 3 Diet Cokes next to me. Alright, so, okay, I've done my exercises. Alright, October 18th, Wright and Co-law offices. What a day. Yeah, same.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick! Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Oh my god, I've actually forgotten the voices. That's not great. It's been over a month, Airi! Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios!
And of course, now we gotta examine everything. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. Okay, I already read that. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is on the... Is that it? I think it is. Alright. Hey Maya, wanna see my badge? Hey, see this? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. What to do? What do you think we should do?
What? I'm sorry. Why don't we do what you just said?
I'm sorry. It's just... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, it's just... I just love that. Just like, why don't we do what you said we were gonna do? And it's Phoenix is like, oh yeah, you're right. My memory is a little shoddy these days. Alright,
We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios, Bronson!
Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information!
Alright. Let's get the fuck out. Let's go visit Will first. How about that? Alright. October 18th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Oh, okay. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Ah, man. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
A smile for the camera. Okay. Hey, Mr. Powers, you want to see my badge? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. That was sad. Alright. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
Maya, we've already established that this woman is horrible at her job. Like, it's no surprise. The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar! When he loses, he's going to lose big!
I see. Gee, thanks, Maya.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. What do you mean you sure hope not? Alright. Let's get to the studio. Alright. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Old back in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station! Look, she left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them!
Well, let's just look around. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area, to the left of the actual film studios. The computer that runs... Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studios, they probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's move on. We'll just check here first. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective...
Wow, I am not able to speak today.
It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today?
Wait, let me reread that.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out!
You never know, you always have to examine stuff. I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey! I'm still young, I'm just tired!
Every adult now today, stuck in a perpetual state of fatigue.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. Yeah, he's like 24. Like, that's young. It's, you know, it would be Tumblr fucking like logic to dictate that the moment that you turn 30, you're old, you're ancient. In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is real heavy!
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. When you're doing bad at your job.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick! Let's come here someday! What do you say?
Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Sure. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant?
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Oh, okay. Is that it? I think it is. Alright, let's try and go to Studio 2 then. Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so. I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Let's look around. Alright. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
I feel like my Maya voice is a little off today. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Honestly, I feel like my Maya voice is a little off today. Oh.
Nick! Let's go inside!
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aww. Shucks. Shucks.
What is this? There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get... Wow, there's a typo. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, because something fucked up here. I think that's it in terms of this side. Ooh, hello. What is this? Come on. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on these on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too!
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak! But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
The fact that there's no bones? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Oh shit. There we go. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive!
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Because it's pretty! Honestly, I think if I remember right, and I don't think it's that uncommon for Japanese people to not have a driver's license. Because I've seen the streets of Tokyo. Like, those are crowded. Like, those are crowded, right? And I think because of that, there's not much need to, like, drive. If that makes sense. Let's see. Is that it? I don't see anything. Whoops. Is there nothing? Huh. Well, I guess we just go back out here then. Alright, let's go back in here. October 18th, Studio 1.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Well, let's just examine things first. Let's see. The outline where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing, but
Hey, look! That's a chair the director sits in.
Let's see.
Hey, Nick, take a look at that.
One of the... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. There's more trouble than I thought. Stepladder. What's a ladder?
What's a step ladder?
Oh, shit. No clues here! Even though it's a backpack. Yeah. It's like I remember a lot of this. That's why I'm like skipping through it.
Ew, Fujiyama.
Alright, I guess we're good. Maybe the employee area? Alright. October 18th, Global Studios employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Oh!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
I forgot her voice. Oh? Oh! Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh! Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? What was that pause? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right! See you later, then! Good luck with your investigation.
Alright. What the fuck is this?
So, the family they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Ah, fuck it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. You're the shit.
Sometimes. Whoa, Jesus! God. I had a mini heart attack because my controller lit up and I got spooked by it.
Yeah! There! That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I wouldn't know that. Oh shit. Damn it, I meant to... Ugh. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes a lot. Don't people shake? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Oh, hello. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Oh, now I know what we're thinking about. Da da ba ba da dum ba da ba da ba da da ba 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 ba. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting something cool. I don't want popcorn, Nick.
Samurai soda, give me the money!
Window. The window. Must be neat. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there's something else in there. Hey, we're not thieves, but we did take that card key. That key card. What's a card key? What's a card key, Nick? I don't know, but I think it's supposed to be pronounced key card. Alright, let's go inside the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Some tea and cookies. Then don't eat the snacks, Maya. Actually, you can totally eat snacks if they're stale. I've done it before. It's not the best. Samurai boogie woogie. I want a boogie woogie.
Boogie!
I like samurai movies, Nick. Man. You know, honestly, I've not watched a single samurai film at all in my life. Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Oh, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. I am totally a tabloid person. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. I don't think there's anything here. Let's go back. Oh, there's nothing here either. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like, give me something to do!
Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it?
Her model doesn't look any different. Her sprite, sorry, not
I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Hey, you want to see my badge?
Not really sure what that is. Sorry.
The studios. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? What do you... Say, you work at the studio, right? About props?
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Oh. What the hell do I talk to you about? Okay, you don't have anything. It's always case 3 that I tend to like get a little bit of a brain fart on, I think. Do we go back to Studio 2 now? Yep. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Oh!
Eek! Nick! What was that noise?
Uh-oh.
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello? Uh-oh.
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Well, I guess that's our thing to do. We got to go back to the guard station. Hey, I need to borrow a key. I can see,
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, okay. No. What about employee area, maybe? Oh, no. Is it back to the dressing room? Oh, shit! Oh, no, I know who this is. I don't like this dude at all. WTF? Who are... I hate this voice. Who are Jew dudes? LMAO. Oh, I hate this man in my life.
Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me!
I hate this.
I hate this guy.
Oh god. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the salmonella? What the fuck? I'm so sorry. You look so... sorry.
No, yeah, wow, I forgot the voice. No, quite alright, really, it's fine. Raffle, ROFL.
What is it?
You know, a closer inspection. I hate this. No. Hey, I can't do it. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume sucks. Can't do this.
Rock stars? What? Hey, you're drooling!
Huh? Lol. Buffer. I can't do this! Ah! Wow, this is disgusting. I absolutely hate it. You've triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. I can't do this voice! The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle LMAO. Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
I don't want to talk to this dude. Hey, you want to see my badge?
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Maya, get behind me. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. It sucks a lot. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean?
I don't know. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though.
Never do that noise again.
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 o'clock p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension! Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. What are these noises? Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I don't like this anymore. Hey, what do you have to say about this right here? Please don't give me that shit. Why? I think that I'm done. I don't want anything to do with you at all anymore. Hey! Ah! Aha! You again! Ah!
acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Shut it, you! Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too fucking much. Alright. Hey, you want to see my badge? Gotta present it. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Fuck that kid! Nick, look at her eyes! She's serious!
The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Fuck him too! Nick, I think she's losing it! Okay. Okay. Hey, do you want to see this boy? Okay. Okay.
Actually...
Okay. Okay. Can I go back over here? Can I get the key to the guard station, please? Hey! No touching!
Guess I'd better investigate there later. We're trying to save someone, right?
Okay, let's go back over here.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is it... Nope. Okay. Actually, no, we need to check those plates again. Please, give me no. Okay, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Do I go back to the detention center? Actually, do I have the option to present? No, I thought I could present profiles. Oh, excuse me. You don't have anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, guys! What do I do? Okay, I guess we have more to talk about with... Oh! Oh, hey!
Hey! Hey! Wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo? What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Well, you're a little shit, aren't you? Hey, you wanna see my badge?
Evildoers.
Oh, okay. The Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it!
What
What are they doing?
It's called communicating, Phoenix. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? The other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He...
Hmm?
Always! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him! I saw everything! What?! But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait! Let me go! Fuck you guys, I'm out!
Why does he sound like Sonic?
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Oh! Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
I guess we go back here now? Yep.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped!
Maya sure looks happy.
Let's get the key. Fuck this lady. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key!
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
The key tag reads Studio 2 trailer. Alright, now let's go back.
We gotta move on!
Do, 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 do. Whoops. Okay. I guess we have to examine first, and then we can go in? Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick! Be my meat shield!
Not that eager. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, look at all these samurai flicks. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Eek! Someone's in here!
Names.
Names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you...
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. You want to see my badge? I gotta present this to everyone. I'm not interested. Okay. But no, we gotta examine stuff. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far until October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter's coming. Oh, I've never watched Game of Thrones, and I don't plan on it. Apparently, from what people said, Season 8 was the worst. And I can't imagine what it's like to fuck up that badly. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. What? Oh, another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? You never know.
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know?
Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show! It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great!
A typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? Listen, you can combine a lot of different genres and just get it. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Is that Gatorade on the table? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Look at that Gatorade bottle. What's in here? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Is that it? What the fuck? Sorry, I was looking at this thing right here and I was like, is that dick butt? Hi. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder, please?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. What about the Steel Samurai?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. What about the director? About the director, Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it. No, they're mainly assholes. You'll be lucky if you get the weird people.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
You'll do them as I say, wench. Hmm?
I don't think I like her. Fuck this bitch!
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Fuck this bitch, I'm out. Ooh. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Thank you, please. I don't know if that's how the song goes. Where do we want to... Do we go to the employee area, or do we go... I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, never mind. We gotta go inside to the dressing room. Back to this creepy old fuck. Why did I press move? Hey, your dominatrix needs you to come back to the studio. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pound if I don't find it. My ass is pwned, not pound.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. I need to get out of here. Ba 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 bum bum. Okay, I guess we just. Oh, excuse me, I almost just threw up a little bit. It's probably in here because I remember that thing.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
Oh my god. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Script, Steel Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. Can we actually check it out real quick? I should have just done it the other way. Oh, we can actually see profiles here. Let's see. The director, age 32, name Salmonella, creator of the Steel Samurai, present on the day of the crime. Cody Hackins, age 7! I thought he was 10! A big fan of the Steel Samurai, present at the studio on the day of the crime. And D. Vasquez, age 34, high-ranking producer at Global Studios, present on the day of the crime. Images pack. Well, let's just go get her the script. Let's go give her the script. Let's go to the movies. Hey, I got your script. Here's your script. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Oh my god, I'm going to strangle this bitch, Nick. Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just... Well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? Can I check real quick? Am I supposed to have evidence for this part? Am I supposed to have evidence for this part? I'm not interested. Wait. Wait. Oh! Wait. What happened? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What? How'd I get to the present thing? When I was just talking. What? What? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Please stop this. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. She really was just like, fuck it. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 o'clock p.m.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
That sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Well, I guess we get the F out.
October 18th, Wright and Cola offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got oh, Mia! You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! Oh, wait! I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Hey, Mia. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Oh, that's cute. Oh, wait. Mia, you want to see my badge? Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Also, I thought the phrase was like, dead men tell no tales. Like, dead men tell no tales, Will Turner.
I never watched Pirates of the Caribbean.
October 18th, Global Studios main gate. Oh, God. Oh, boy. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper!
A hostage?
A hostage?
What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat!
My, what a violent old lady. The director. Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? Ha! My heart. I don't feel so good. Call an ambulance.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Emma died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. When was she saying that? The hostage. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I—
No! I'm catching that bride if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I think I do. I wonder. I think I do. You want the studio, right? Here.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1.
Right. A card key to Studio 1.
It should be key card.
I know.
I can visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key, it's fine. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Looks like several.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Oh man, not anymore today.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio.
Let's go!
October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey, Cody. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There. He's back. How did she... You know what? Never mind. It's the tits. I'm sure of it. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright. And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Why'd I say it like that?
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, you want to see my badge?
What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man.
Wow, fuck you, kid! Alright, the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Mia just puts her head in her hand and is like, oh, Phoenix.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah! Don't yell like that, I'm only a kid!
What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing!
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Wait. Here, you want your cards back? Cody, this look familiar?
Hey! My UR! My ultra rare card!
You are, huh?
UR! You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you are in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
What the fuck?
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that goddamn trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Don't you play gacha games? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, Mia, I gotta go. I gotta go! October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say. Her chest seems a little bigger.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You want to see my badge? I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what that is.
Okay.
The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. What else are you supposed to do? Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Hey, would you happen to know anything about this? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... what?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Okay, Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you.
An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Yahoo! Oh!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Not with it screaming in my ear, but yeah. God, we're almost 2 hours into this, and we're not even at the trial yet. I'm gonna accidentally say trailer. Trailer. So many areas. Look what I got! See this card?
Yeah, so? Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot!
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
The card was given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I I guess.
You're judging him by his looks! You have to look at his actions, at his life!
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Well, it's definitely not this. His fighting skills, his kind nature. Let's try fighting skills. I mean, he's a boy. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Check this out! It's my fan album!
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance!
The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow! Wazam! I got them all! I never missed one! A perfect collection! Check it out! My new digital camera!
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady! I just got it for my birthday! My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady!
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It's called being hot, Phoenix. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything!
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
Oh, the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always! One shot, one kill! It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Well, shit. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. I've forgotten everyone's voices.
No, I ain't going! Ah!
Oh dear. That didn't go so well.
We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yes! Of course he is!
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great! Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Oh, thank God. To be continued. Yes. Took us almost 2 hours to get here. Excuse me. Alright, I think I have a technique for Edward's voice now. I don't need to check, because I've been practicing actually with his voice for a little bit. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm giving my throat a little bit of a rest because, oh my God, it's starting to hurt really bad. I mean, not to the point that it's sore or anything, it's just, ugh. Oh, God. Oh. Sorry, I'm checking my Discord and I just got messages on like half hour ago. Why the fuck did Discord not message me? Why didn't you message me? What the fuck? I hate that. Discord hasn't been doing a good job of alerting me lately about messages, and I'm like, damn it, don't do that! I need to see if I'm getting anything. Okay. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Alright. Alright. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh! Oh, nothing! Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Let's go!
Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. who did not take a shower at all. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I am the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. I see this is going to be a difficult day today. This is Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Oh dear, this is not good for me. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Wow. Again, I'm forgetting everyone's voices today. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Ba-da-dum!
Alright. Witness testimony the day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. I forget voices all the damn time. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Cross-examination the day of the murder.
Let's get right to it!
I'm sorry for all the screeching. It's called trying to keep my ass awake. Alright. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. Chotto! Is that when you always come in to work? Oh no. I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. What the fuck was that to take that to? Stu. Oh god. How do you first off, what is that? For what it's worth. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Chota! In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Okay. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Chota! Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roths? Roths? What does that mean? Roths? Rolling on the floor, starving? I don't know this lingo. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Choto! What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Chota! So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, No steak, at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
I know what the answer is, but
yeah, not at all.
well, no, not really. Seems pretty straightforward.
Oh.
Perhaps I was wrong. I've never seen that face! Look at her, she looks so disappointed! Mia, no, Mia. No, I completely get it. But I'm trying to press everything else first, so I will be right back. We were in the meeting until around 4. Choto! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? What the fuck are you writing? Actually, I kind of can. What is he writing? So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Choto! You didn't take a single break. Well... yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying.
Right. Well, I know where he's lying. I'll be right back. Okay, this is it. Alright, Choto matane.
Shut up!
Yeah, because we saw those plates. It's
contradictory.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Miss! No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that a bit more. I'll press him on that one a bit more. Choto! You didn't take a single break. Well... yeah, another one. Just sweating so much about it. Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Yes. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Raffle! Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Oh, babe, don't do this to me. Don't fuck me over. Witness testimony, the break. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Rafu. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. What the fuck is happening? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination! The break. Them's the breaks, boy. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. Chota! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth, what you doing, bud? What you doing, babe? But it was only 15 minutes, 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Chota! Oh, fuck me, I just remembered! I'll speak about it at the end of the stream if I remember, but oh my god, I'm such a stupid idiot. I didn't remember this. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Chota! Not enough time to do this, lol. Why is that? Iggy. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? I just pressed him once. I just pressed him once! What the hell are you talking about? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Let me see my court record real quick. I mean, I know the answer. I'm just wondering if, like... what evidence do I have to prove it? I mean, we only got, like, 3 new things. I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa! You're right! Wow!
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. Babe. What? It's actually Mr. Monkey? You have my point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. What?! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I bid you all adieu. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Did I fuck up?
I thought I was right.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh, shit. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Well, this ain't good. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Huh. I don't remember that Salmonella section being that short. I remember in the original game that, you had to take an actual, like, really roundabout way of, like... I remember that you had to basically take, like, an actual roundabout way to, like, progress with him, like... And well, then again, I guess I could have, like, just powered through it with next to no, difficulty. But, I thought the second testimony was gonna be, like, the longer one, because I was like, because I remember that's, like, wasn't it that, like, you had to press him on something twice, or 2 or 3 times, and then you could actually progress on? I thought that was the second testimony, or was it and that's the roundabout way? But was that only for the first testimony, and then the second testimony you just kept pressing until Edgeworth was like, okay, we're done? I thought we were good. Why is it always I thought I was gonna get a little fucky-wucky. Oh, excuse me. October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. So it only took an hour and 4 minutes. Alright.
Phoenix.
I know, Mia. Listen, alright? I'm sorry!
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up! If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong.
What good is that gonna do?
I don't know. Listen, I'm grasping at straws here. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Alright. We gotta prove to the kids that he didn't do it. Alright. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. We're back in this! Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. Babe, come on! Come on! That's not fair! That's not fair at all! You haven't been fair to me at all! However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh my god, I'm too short for this!
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
I want donuts.
Right. Oh, excuse me. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
I never want to have kids. Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you! The nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. I feel it too. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. I have never been gentle once in my life. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Mia, do you have any aspirin?
No, why would I have aspirin on me? I don't think Maya carries any aspirin.
Listen, just ask her to get you a drink later on and we'll just ask her to go get a drink and she'll get you on, okay? Alright. Incidentally, photographic equipment, I apologize to the court, is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? Mr. Wright, I'd rather not deal with this right now, please.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness testimony, witness's account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady couldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
Yeah, I'm a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Cross-examination. Alright. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I keep wanting to say just this once, and that's not right. Shoto! You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Course I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances!
That's impressive. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? There's an amusement park?!
Duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. That's mean. There's an amusement park for this character? What the shit?
Yeah, I don't care about Disneyland.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Shoto! Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops! I'm getting to it! How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
I'm going to kill this brat. I'm going to kill him. Phoenix is like, babe, calm down. You're fine. Don't tell me to calm down. I went to the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Shoto! Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
I was going for the studio. Shoto! Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. Shoto! I might need to push my mic back a little bit because I'm noticing my mic just peaking. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Shoto! The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Shoto! What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague.
What was that look for, Mia?
Of course the Steel Samurai took him down.
Pow! Shoto!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Chotto! If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Is that it? I wanted to... Okay. What do I have in the court record here? Excuse me. Ow. I found a map. I went through the woods. Just going through the studio. Kind of lost. Okay. Remember, he's a child. I'm gonna save real quick. I think I know the answer. Oh. I'm pressing Y for presents, and I'm like, why is it not presenting? Igiari! Alright, so I was right. That's good to know. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Igiari. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? I'm about to kill this kid.
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Oh my god, my ass is just killing me right now. Witness testimony, what I saw. Might just lean back in the chair and just fuck it. Let's see.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. cross-examination, what I saw. I'm sorry I'm not doing as much ad-libbing, but it's like, listen, I need to rest my... but listen, it's like, I feel like I'm not in the right frame of mind today. I have the camera with me. Excuse me. Chotto! So, why didn't you use it? Igiari. He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Chotto! So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once. No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah! I'm getting to that! I love how this kid just has like a real-ass samurai sword in his backpack. I mean, granted, it could be like a fake sword or whatever, but fuck it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Chotto! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Chotto! Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch! Samurai chop! Samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Press him harder. I'm gonna press him a little bit harder. You're... Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. Igiari. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Igiari. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh, excuse me. Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing!
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else. Show evidence. What is in my court record? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I don't think I have anything in my evidence that tells me otherwise. Can I save right here? I'm gonna save again. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Well, I don't understand. Okay. Let me think. There's no way he was watching something else. Excuse me. There's no way he wasn't watching something else. Like, no, he wasn't doing that. I don't think I have anything in my evidence that says anything about why he wouldn't watch it. Maybe he couldn't watch it? Let's try that. He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he... Wait, I think I picked wrong. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Yigiari. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Okay. We have ascertained... Yeah. Oh! Okay, I think I know. It was this, wasn't it? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Oh, was that not it? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ugh! Come on, think of something! Nope. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. Oh. So there is evidence? What the fuck evidence do I have? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor, sure. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, fuck me. He said he's still learning how to use this. I'm an idiot. Could I? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Sorry, I had a little bit of a brain fart there, guys. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. I think we'll take a break after this trial is over, because I need to get up. Alright. Witness testimony. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held out my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
That's all that happened. Yup.
Oh, I bet something else happened too, didn't it?
Alright. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Cross-examination?
No photo? No photo.
Alright, yeah, you're right, Pops. Chotto! Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. And I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Excuse you? Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify!
Yipes!
Guess I shouldn't outsmart the current. I guess I shouldn't be a smartass. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Chotto! Alright. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Chotto! Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out.
Who the fuck hands a 7-year-old a digital camera? At least in the day and age that this was released.
I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Chotto! When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. In the Steel Samurai.
That's all that happened. Yup. Chotto! That's all.
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would've once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Edgeworth is just like, you are bullshitting so hard. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Chotto! You erased them?
Yeah!
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
I believe Shit! I thought, fuck. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I think I have to present something here. Maybe this? Igiari! Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
Because you're a liar! I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Don't you mean yesterday?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all and never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures from the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh my god! No, wait. No fucking way.
Phoenix?
I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Yeah, that makes sense. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Oh. I mean, this is fair, though. It's called, watching your hero die. Never meet your heroes, kids! Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Tell me that, Edgy! Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, there was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Look at that Wreck-It Ralph looking motherfucker. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh, me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo of my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Okay, here, this is it.
We just bullied a child into giving submission.
Oh, boy!
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency. Find the inconsistency in the photo, kids! Alright, I believe it is this thing right here. Right? Cry! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Show the judge where the murder took place, kids! Okay! Right here!
Karai! Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there, the path was blocked, no filming is done there. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Igiari!
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Oh, I have proof, baby. I have proof.
I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Karai! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, slept that entire afternoon. Slept. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprints on the bottle, examine Hammer's fingerprints.
Listen. An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. Please tell me he's handling that with gloves.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder. Oh, wait a minute. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Court is adjourned. Oh, wait a minute. Very well. Court is adjourned. There we go. I spoke a little early. Yeah! Alright. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Alright. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Alright. To be continued. God, 3 hours and we're not done. Dumb. Yes. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna take a little break because I need to get up and not die. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I am kind of curious though. I want to play intermission music. So can I do that without the game? That's not right. Here it is. Can I play intermission music? Can I like pull up Chrome and just play something real quick? I'm just gonna do something real quick. Just give me a moment. Hopefully, like, the stream doesn't crash, because I'm trying something new here. Okay. Let me go onto YouTube real quick. Because I have perfect intermission music. It's different from, It's different from, the beginning music, if that makes sense. What the fuck? Constantly checking to make sure we're not dying. Alright, so... Okay, first off, let me actually cut the desktop audio real quick. Okay. Alright, so I have a little plan. It's so stupid, but, yeah, so we'll just have this going on in the background in a moment, so let me get that back up while I do that. I think you guys will recognize this music. I'm not gonna... This is like perfect intermission music. But yeah, I need to take a break. My ass is killing me. Alright, so I'll be right back in a little bit. So I guess for now, during the intermission, go to the bathroom, get some drinks, get some food or whatever, because we're in for another ride. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're not gonna get back to the game just yet. Not just yet. Alright, I think what I might do is I'll promote the stream. I just gotta remember. I'm just a little scared of doing this out while the game is running, but it probably helps I minimized it. Constantly checking for those drop frames. Excuse me. God, we've been streaming for over 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it at all. Honestly, I'm not surprised that my browser's reacting like this. I mean, again, it makes sense. Like the internet's fucking with it. What did I say in terms of my tweet? There we go. Wow, even being on Tumblr didn't fuck with it. That's interesting. So how is everyone doing right now? It is, for me, it is close to being a quarter till midnight. And, yeah. I honestly don't know what else to say. Oh, I will say this, I replaced the pillow in my chair. It is now it's now a thicker pillow. If that makes sense. Because the pillow I was using beforehand was kind of thin. And it's like, this is hell. Also, don't mind me, I'm just checking some stuff real quick. You know, like, honestly, I was thinking about, like, getting, like, something to eat, but the only thing I wanted to eat was chocolate, and you're not supposed to, and if you're a voice actor, you're not supposed to eat chocolate. So I was like, okay, can't do that. That sucks. Alright, I think I'm good for typing right now, so I'm not gonna need this. Honestly though, we just got to the halfway point of, our goal. And we're still not done. And we're almost 3.5 hours in. And I'm like, oh my god. Airi, I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. No, I'm Airi. I'm tired today. Like, I'm sorry, I'm tired today. I mean, I don't know why, like, I slept pretty good. Let's just give it a couple more minutes. Before we get back into it. Honestly, this is really good intermission music. Like it wasn't until I was listening to it recently that I was like, huh, I actually should play this whenever, like, we have to do, like, intermission and stuff. What can I talk about? Excuse me. I guess there is the whole matter of my birthday, isn't there? Like, I don't know what I want for, well, I know what I want for my birthday, but I still don't have the money. It's like, I know I want to play the next Fire Emblem game on my list, which is Fates. And that's gonna be interesting. But the thing is, though, is that, like, I also want to get another book. Like, specifically, the next book in the series that I picked up a couple years ago. And I haven't been and it's like, it sucks when it's like when you're into a series and the next book is supposed to be where things really start to pick up, but unfortunately, you have to wait. Oh god. You know, speaking of which, I got an email from Steam, I think almost a week ago, and it was about one of the games on my wish list, Clannad, being like at a really good freaking price. I think it was like at like let's see, I think it's, let's see, it's normally at like, not $49.99, is it $39.99? I don't know, I just remember it was like 60-something% off, and it was like, I looked, it was like $15, and I was like, fuck! Cause I've had Cloud Out on my wish list since, like, it came out on Steam, and I really want to play it, but unfortunately, I don't have money. And it's not like I'm not trying to get money, like, I have a coffee set up. But it's like, I'm unfortunately not that popular of a writer. I don't know, maybe if I write more fanfics, eventually that'll get me the money I need. Alright. Okay, I think we've listened enough to, Hotel in Undertale. So let us just get back into the game now, shall we? Sorry to have put you on the back burner. Oh. Sorry to have put you on the back burner. So let's continue on. Alright. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright and Co. law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all we need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick!
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Hey, Maya.
Will you stop showing that to me? Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out.
I'm a lawyer. Alright, the Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah!
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick! Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?!
Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go to talk to WP?
WP. Powers. Right. Alright. Let's go to the detention center, please. October 19th, detention center visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick! You must have really wowed them in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP! Only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Hey, you want to see my badge? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, wait a minute. Look what this kid did for you. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much to these kids, you know? Alright, Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. What's with the fat phobia all of a sudden? Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago?
Anything we can present? Do you know anything about this? Never mind. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the studio. Alright, October 19th, Global Studios, main gate.
The old Wimback sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Just fucking with her.
Nick, I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even get those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh gosh, whew, she's alive. Of course I'm alive, whippersnapper.
Hey, you wanna see my badge? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much.
Okay, what about this?
Fuck you.
Alright. So you're up to that? Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets it her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Director Manella. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. I think he's one of those subs.
Okay, first off, how do you know about that? What are you getting into when you're not here? And secondly, if he consents, it's fine.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? It's a fetish. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Listen, I will give you some money, don't tell her.
Right.
Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper bitch! Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it! Calling him a criminal, a thief! I
I won't forget this!
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
What if I were to present you with... Oh, right, I don't have the sleeping pills. Whoops. Alright, let's get the fuck out while we still can. Let's go here. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Alright, I'm not in the examining mood tonight. Oh, hi. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez! Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O!
Maya! You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Hey, you want to see my badge? She's not even looking. Okay. Hey, you look. Hey, you look.
Why are you showing me that? Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
Because I want people to appreciate Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh.
Huh?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. Wait, what?
You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. Uh-oh, I think we're doing things out of sequence. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. I think we're jumping the gun here, Maya. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Okay. Let's not do that. Alright, I think we weren't supposed to go there yet. I think we were supposed to go here first. October 19th, Global Studios Employee Area.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching, pal.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack because of you!
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. See my badge? I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I.e. nothing. Nothing.
Well, shit.
Bum, 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 bum. The plate.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I had the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. It's pretty much like, be patient, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? Alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate. Added to the court record. Found in the employee area, on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. What's wrong with my baby? How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about buns, pal!
Wow! The fury of Edgeworth!
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Ooh, that's not good. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. There's Jack Hammer's fingerprints. You want to see this? Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed out on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility and killing people.
No, let's not do that. Oh, blush. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now.
Wow, I'm getting complimented. Okay. Who's in the dressing room today? Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent!
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Christ, I need soundproof. Hey, you want to see my badge?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to make of that.
No one does. What about this?
Wow! Wow! It must have taken him forever to collect all these.
Kids love the Steel Samurai.
They do, don't they?
Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? The last episode.
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. I just showed this to you.
Cry?
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do! But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Well, shit. Things are moving quickly. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, I think I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
Cry?
Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that have to prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Cry?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ah! I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Huh? A photograph? Yikes. Wait a second!
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Yikes, yikes, yikes. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Guess we go inside the trailer. Get a little bit of refreshment. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident!
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident!
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence!
Boys. Oh, we're fucked! This is the Yakuza boy. Actually, I think in the Japanese this would be the Yakuza. Oh man, we don't even have a Kazuma Kiryu here, hon. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. I'm not screaming at this late night. Hold it right there, pal! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. You dork. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh, to be continued! So we almost got erased by the Yakuza today. That was great. Alright, we're now 3/4 of the way through this. Oh. Alright. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh, last day of trial, guys. We're almost done. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. I got threatened by the Yakuza. Oh, dude, so did I. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Alright. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick! I know she did it! Make her pay!
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I'm wearing a dress. You know what I meant. Witness testimony, the day of the murder. Alright, we're 4 hours into this. God. Alright. I enter the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal. Wow. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
Van added to the court record. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Cross-examination the day of the murder, boys.
Alright. I'm sorry if I'm not ad-libbing much today. It's just, I tend to hype myself up when there are people here. Alright. I enter the trailer, a little before noon. Shut up! Alright. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Chotto! Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Yigiari. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
I apologize. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Chotto! And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
It's just like, maybe?
No.
Yeah, just like, no. Oh shit, I forgot I wasn't in my chair for a moment. I almost just cracked my neck open.
The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Listen, honey, I know you're like this sometimes, and I love you for it, but for fuck's sake. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Chotto! Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are.
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Chotto! Chotto matane, And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. Thanks, babe. We stand in solidarity.
It was a 15-minute break.
Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Chotto! Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else?
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak...
Well, Nick? Find anything?
I kinda wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
Okay, let me check the court record. That's not what I did to you. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Okay, well the thing is though, I remember that when we were examining the studio, Studio 2, way earlier in the stream, there were no bones on the plates. The problem is though, is that where's the steak plate in the Studio 2 area? Because I'm scared if I present this, it's gonna be like, well, that was found in the employee area. But it's like, I don't know. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, what do you mean day 3? Aren't I already on day 3? Alright, so I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna present the steak plates. Igiari! Wow, I was right? Ha! As I thought. Wow. Okay. I think I remember this testimony giving new players a little bit of trouble because I mean, and the thing is, though, is that, like, okay, let's take a look at the core record. So they marked down here that, like, the steak plate, this was found in the employee area. So, and of course you can see on there that there were traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. The thing is, though, is that, like, you're supposed to remember that the steak plates in the Studio 2 trailer, or Studio 2 area, they didn't have any bones on them. You're supposed to remember that. And the thing is, though, is that, like, how are you supposed to remember something that took place on the 2nd day of investigation and the 3rd day of the trial? It's like, I mean, again, like, I've seen this game, but, like, I know this game almost, like, from the back of my hand, so I knew the answer right away. But how are you supposed to expect new players to remember that? And I'm not saying this as a jab or anything, it's just, I think they should have, like, had either another piece of evidence talking about the steak plates in the Studio 2 area, or they could have at least, like, updated the description here to say that, oh, the Studio 2 steak plates did not have bones on them. Again, just a suggestion. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Okay. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too, you ate a boneless steak, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your stick and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meaning the Steel Samurai, picking up salmonella. Meaning the Steel Samurai. Okay, admittedly, my throat is starting to get sore. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. But yeah, my throat is starting to get sore, people. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Look at this! As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Excuse me. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Igiari. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Sure. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick!
Excuse me. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh, dear. The thing is, though, I know what the murder weapon is, but I don't know what to present. Is it this or this? I mean, the thing is, though, is I'm thinking, right, that, like, there's no way it could have been that because we would have seen blood, right? But then again, I'm also thinking, like, well, then again, it's like there was a break in this, right? I mean, granted, it was mended with duct tape, but can you really use that as a murder weapon? I don't know if it's time yet to, like, present this. I don't think it is. I'm gonna present the spear. Could I? Yes! Alright, good. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest? That's a good point. Again, I know the answers, it's just like when you try, it's like my mind does forget sometimes how to get to those answers. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what your... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Yes, ma'am. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Okay, now I think I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Whoops, that's not it. Actually, it may be better. Karai! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Time to air out your dirty laundry, D. Vasquez. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer... Wait. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Now you get it, hon? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1, and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Cry! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. This man is too clever for me. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Igiari. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't think he was. Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So, without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious! Oh, I'm a dumbass. Ha! I was kidding! To lighten up the proceedings! Right? This is not the time for jokes. Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder! Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. That big-ass costume in that small-ass incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Wow. I guess I won. So, what happens next? Don't me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that! I just said that. Well, wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez! So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer! Well then. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? It's like, she literally just let him, like, she literally just let him think, like, oh, you won, boy. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Babe! What the fuck? Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ugh! What do I do now? You did it, Vasquez. Testify again, Vasquez. No further questions. Testify again! I'd like you to testify again. Testify? Again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far, only to fail! I've tried so hard to get so far. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Airi. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Babe. Hun. Sweetheart. I don't need this in my life. I need to win. I don't need you kerfuffling it up. I see. Very well. Airi again. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. Phoenix has his has his head in his hands, just on the desk, and is like rubbing his face, just like. Honey, hun, babe, baby. This is not going the way you want it to. Can you please stop? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? Maybe because he loves me? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth, you do love me. Oh, I need to tell you soon. Witness testimony after finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick!
Right. Cross-examination. Alright, I was with Sal and Olbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Chota! What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Okay. Shut the... Oh, excuse me. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Just press harder on everything today. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. How do you not notice a man that big? Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. Chota! What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Like now. We're doing this again, huh? Silence.
Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up!
Not now! The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Chota! Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Chota! You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. but you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Chato! The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Igiari. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. When you fuck up. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? Think whatever you want. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me!
Well, he loves you, hon.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I'm gonna press this. Chota! But I know the answer. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
I know what I gotta do. Wait a minute. Let me think. I know the reason why, but what evidence proves this? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. I'm gonna save. Whoops. Alright. Is it this? Igiari! You knew the hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? You fucked up! Now you fucked up! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You heard Mr. Manella wrong. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh my god, my shoulders suddenly just started aching. Order! Order! I will have order! What the hell am I dragging right now? Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh, what? Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I don't think I can.
Nick, no! Saying you can't prove it now would be admitting defeat! She'll get away!
But what proof could I possibly have?
I don't care if it's impossible, you still have to fight this one!
Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. That's the photo, ain't it? Kurai! This is my proof. I thought I... God damn it. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if... As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Ah, excuse me.
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Well, there goes her pipe. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No! How could this... It was an accident! Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! Welp. Please don't die. Please. There's that. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Ow, my knee! I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Now throw the confetti! That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! Now we just gotta finish out the rest of this case and we'll be good to go. October 20th, 1:12 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Excuse me. Need refreshments. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Cry! It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No! Of course not! Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Hello? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth!
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar! Little did we know.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
And thus, this is where the ship began. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Love you too, babe!
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick! Tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Well, there's a long story. Listen, we're childhood friends, and I kind of want us to be more than that. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will powers. Yeah, I can't show that off. The end. Yay! We made it through the third trial. Yay! Oh dear, a brand new episode has been added. Saving content. Yes. Alright, if it starts me right off into the fourth case, I'm just gonna fucking exit. Yes, it does! Okay, close out, close out, close out, close out! I was like, shit, don't close! I thought if I pressed back I could go to the main menu, but I don't want to, like... Okay. So we got a little bit of a spoiler for case 4. But, yay! We made it through the third case! That's good! Alright, I'm gonna bring up music again. Whoops. Oh my god. There's so many chords and I don't have enough room for a desk! Alright. Let me get the music up. Honestly, I should probably create another, like, thing of text that just says, thanks for coming! That way people will know that, like, oh, I'm done. Alright, let's... Alright. We need to get to my live dashboard real quick. Actually, I should probably make that text thing real quick. Alright, you're actually gonna see some editing on live here. I don't think that works. Shit. Oh, hello? No! Fuck off, Steam! That's not right. Sorry, this is me just, like, trying to, like... That's not right. How did I do this? Ugh. I hate doing this sometimes. Honestly, I fucking hate doing this sometimes. How did I even, like... How do I even have this like that? This text right here. I did loop this, right? Yeah. Okay. How did I even do this? But yeah, you guys get to see some real, editing. It's fine. That's not it. God damn it. Ah! Why is it so hard? I hate this sometimes. Ugh. Is there a way I can just, like... God, I never fucking know what to do. It's like, help me. Is this? That's not right. Why is it not telling me this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking hate doing this. I hate this. This is why I don't do this on stream. Alright, you know what? I am just... Okay, you know what I'm just gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm just gonna leave it for now, because I need to... I don't want to be spending years trying to fix this. It's fine! Alright, so... we got through the third case of the trial. We got through the third case of the trial? Sorry, I meant to say, like, we got through the third case. Which is good. And it is 1:30. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, like, I was starting to lose it towards the end. Mostly because my voice was just starting to give out on me. But yeah, that was really nice, and we may have fucked up a little bit, but it's fine. Alright, so plans. Well, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm thinking about streaming on the 16th of May as a sort of celebration for my birthday. And again, that was probably gonna be with the randomized Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing. I think I have to download it first though, because I mean I have the ROM, but I think I need to download like an external program to randomize it. So yeah, and then after that, I want to case for I want to have a dedicated case for I want to get a dedicated stream for Case 4. There we go. Jesus. Excuse me. So, yeah, I got that. So, yeah, I got that. So, and I think if I am right, I'm probably going to go all the way to the first try to the second investigation for Case 4, and then we'll finish it out. Again, I have to look at walkthroughs, but I'll do that in between, you know, then and the 16th. Between now and the 16th. But, yeah. What else can I say? So, I'll see everyone... Hopefully see everyone at the stream on the 16th. Same time, of course, at least, hopefully. At least you can count on it being after 8. So yeah, so thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun, hope you enjoyed. You know, don't forget, we're still living in pandemic even though we have vaccines now, so continue to be safe. And I will see you all in the next stream. So,